His home was burned down, and documents related to supposedly magic artifact were stolen. And when we went to track down the notes, we ended up at a diner being attacked by a gorgon. While I split off to chase a van full of gangbusters and cultists that was fleeing the scene, also one of my bandmates has been acting weird and is at the diner currently being attacked.
Yep.
From
that's
of Wolf Spider.
Yep.
I know he didn't send me this message, but I have.
But assume you were helping. Olympus was helping in other ways.
Yeah.
He got held up. There was an episode of Jerry Springer happening in his head.
Probably. That's
or he was just grading papers.
Possible.
His class, he had to do some some students wanted to talk about a project he assigned or something like that. I don't know. Various university reasons.
Staff meeting.
Runs on the scene. What did I miss? Oh, hold on. I'm naked.
Well, I miss people running past him screaming. Well, that one guy's on fire.
I mean, for me, the part where I passed out was I was being snarky at the police officer, pointing out how useless they are.
Again, that was like very near the beginning.
Giving me lip. Yeah, that was pretty early into the game, and I was like,
Oh, plus, it looks like there's a fire. I can put that out.
Well, again, there was an explosion, so yes, there is fire.
There is indeed fast.
I am fast and a water hose.
Okay,
Are you fast as fuck?
It sounds like Olympus is at the
Olympus, Eric and Collateral and Olympus will be at the diner.
Okay.
also, it's so nice. I don't have to drive. I'm already home. I got home, I left late, but I got home before, as you guys were calling.
Nice. Yeah, man, that
Also,
short commute, man.
I just have to say this. I do not need to look at the Gorgon to shoot the Gorgon. I have 15 dice in marksmanship.
Are you gonna dead shot it where it's just like
Like I said, I'm just curious how it's going to be handled. I didn't say you were incapable of handling it.
Oh, I was going to close my eyes and go, it's right there. Bam.
And now I'm just thinking my robot. Did you close your eyes and shoot at me? Did you?
No, 33. I'm pretty sure I can get away with it.
Zombies, though. What about the civilian?
I sure have True Lies where we throw the Uzi down the stairs and just hose everybody.
I mean, I assume everyone with a health bar is an enemy.
I think those are all the patrons, but I don't know. We didn't really get that
one of
far.
them was also the Gorgon.
Well, yeah,
I
but
assume is the Gorgon.
by virtue of it actually having a real token, yeah, probably. Well, technically it's a partial token because that's just a picture dropped, as opposed to the rest of us actually have tokens because we have rings and edits and shit.
True. Let me go look up the rate of fire of my weapons real quick.
It's listed on your sheet.
Yep. I know, I was just scrolling down to determine what I'm going to use for today.
Given there are a bunch of civilians in the way, probably not anything with AoE, so no rocket launchers.
Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, there's a grenade launcher. Potato.
I'll have you know
fire a warning shot.
that we agreed that you didn't give me explosives outside of grenades and C4 and...
I know. Again, I was being sarcastic. I knew.
So I don't have the stats for that right now, even though I could easily get one.
I said, that list was listed on the things that you probably would have to roll for it, not start with it.
And or link.
Because we were in theory starting you with stuff you could actually get legally.
Get easily. Enough. So speaking legally, you can totally buy a rocket launcher and a tank. Just fill out some paperwork. And pay your taxes. Hmm. So do I want rate of fire of 6 or rate of fire of 4 times 2? Hmm. Also, given the current state of things, I believe I can't just I can't just have links go through the wall like Kool-Aid Man, can I?
Well, I mean, depends on how much you trust the structural integrity of the building. It did just explode.
Actually, if it did just explode, there might be a big enough hole for the links anyways.
This is also true. Options. We love options.
The open window to the south of the front door is open because it's been broken and concussed. So that is an opening.
Is it a size 6 opening, though?
Oh, you'll
You'll have to roll to find out.
what mode are you in?
That sounds like a yes, but the shape of the vehicle matters. It's probably easier for the mecha to get through.
I can't really answer that question. I don't know the full context of how we got to this point besides explosion.
You got teleported by Sierra.
With the exception of me, because I just literally wrote my own story of what I was late.
We just got teleported. Did she teleport vehicles?
I think she actually especially wasn't teleporting.
Yeah, she could not do the car.
I believe that the car wouldn't be far though, because of how you.
Because it can catch up to you. It just probably is not with you just yet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, well, if she can't do vehicles, it doesn't matter. And that's right, we got 17 XP from the last thing, right?
I can only tell you what our total is. I can't tell you how much we got last time.
Yes, 17 sounds right.
Moment.
Also, admittedly, I am in the process of trying to make myself food.
Your last experience was 17.
Hey, I still remember Chet even being half asleep.
And one fate point.
What's the point?
So that means I have 3 fate points now? Damn. Don't know what I'll ever do with them, but I have them.
I need better music.
And 17 experience was the 16 I had left over from leveling up. That put me at 26 plus 7. That puts me at 33 XP. I'm pretty sure that's enough to buy myself a teleporter gadget.
Well, remember, XP is only part of it. You also got to make the skill rolls.
Gotta make the skill roll, and I'm still not recalling how you're getting a teleporter gadget outside of what, trying to salvage some of the Kuron tech.
I think that was the idea.
Yeah, it was my idea to salvage the Kuron tech because they're technically teleporting between dimensions.
Except we learned they weren't actually teleporting between dimensions.
Yeah.
True, they're teleporting between a ship and here, which makes it even more likely as teleportation.
Yeah, it's just again you have to get your hands on the tech somehow, and then succeed at the reverse engineering rules.
Oh, I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying I have there was a logic. Never implemented it because I was dead tired and then moved.
But right now, again, gotta worry about this shit.
Yes.
We'll burn that bridge when we get there.
My oven is done preheating. Time to burn myself.
Okay, from the sound of it, since Lynx was not teleported, it sounds like Lynx wouldn't be available at the moment.
Correct.
Lynx is in transit.
Lynx is currently in hyperflight transit. Probably. Obviously explosion happened, we got teleported here. But what was before that?
We teleported from the lady's house to where we saw the to the hangout, then we saw the explosion.
Oh, okay, then
I believe.
ultimately, where is Lynx? Is Lynx at the first location with the, where the detective was?
Lynx would be coming from the first location.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be the most logical answer, unfortunately.
Does Lynx itself have a piloting skill?
It has a reflex stat and a knowledge stat, so yes.
Okay.
I don't think it actually has
Inherently?
dice in it, but it has a reflex stat, so it can roll for that.
Okay, well, I mean,
It can follow
coordination is
traffic laws.
what piloting is under.
Yes, but under the vehicle rules, vehicles don't buy coordination. They say to drive itself, it needs reflexes and knowledge.
Huh.
Vehicles get strength, reflexes, and knowledge. They don't get the other three stats.
It's okay.
So presumably it would be based on what the text says anyway. It would be rolling reflexes for autopilot.
I've seen her having the ability to like buy skills and stuff, but okay. Regardless, it has something to roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I suppose it could buy skills the same way you buy skills for tools, but that is not listed in the write-up of how to build a self-driving vehicle.
Well, I'm thinking about things like crew skill and stuff like that, because crew skill is a thing. But anyway.
Cross that bridge later. Maybe?
Yep. Okay, if you're wanting to see how fast Lynx will get here, I will need a roll for that.
Oh fuck, where's my dice?
And how well, I mean you can't face the buildings, so okay.
Oh dear. Where are Dow dice?
Guardsman, find that guy.
These are my guardsman dice. I will be cursed if I don't find them. Found them. So what would he need what would I need to roll for Lynx? Just reflexes?
Yeah.
Okay. I rolled a very average result of 13. At least I believe that's average for free dice.
3.5 is considered the average, so...
Never mind, I rolled above average. Now I am collecting my dice. 4, 6, 8, 10.
Check 1, 2.
We hear you.
We hear you.
Yep, sorry about that. Phone call.
Okay. Collateral. Given what you do, you will recognize. Excuse me. You will recognize a large portion of the people in here are from the the Flashing Blades gang. Anyone that you are seeing with a red bar above them is a part of that gang. You can tell due to certain identifying markers and your profession of bussing up groups.
My profession of criminal scholar and being a vigilante. Awesome. I just want to clarify something real quick. Are the ones with the little flame icon on fire currently?
Flame icon?
Little squiggly lines.
Ah.
Like this person, and this person, this person, this person, this person.
Yeah, I zoomed in. You don't need to click on all of them. In terms of what's up with them, you'll need a perception roll for that.
I
20
guess the
bucks
first thing
says
I should do is...
turning. 20 bucks says they're in the process of turning to stone.
Let me give you my initiative first. I assume we're going into combat, not...
Most likely, I assume.
Looks like I'll send an initiative, for Alias and Olympus as well.
Roger. Could have sworn we rolled that already, but go do it again.
I already know I'm going to slower than those two, but at least I have something decent.
Oh, this one's interesting.
And you said perception, David?
Yes.
I have rolled an 11.
An 11? Okay. Given... Let's see, they have a table in the way, More tables and ways. Okay. You'll be able to see on this person here. Oops, didn't mean to move them. They have some form of stiff-looking stiff-looking graying on their skin that is slowly spreading.
Oh. You were correct. Whoever gets there, turning into stone. I'll point that out.
Temporarily remove the midnight.
They're turning to stone, people.
Don't look at the Gorgon.
I don't even think we see the Gorgon yet.
It's right there in the middle of the room.
Well, I mean, I
There's a
don't know
wall.
who's looking through a window and who's not. So, as well as do exist.
We know it. We know it's a Gorgon though going in. Yes.
No, it was just...
No, we don't know what's there.
It was described in the end game end session stinger, but
yes, for the description of like what forces they had or the trouble they had, there was no description of a Gorgon, and technically not even the book had it, I think. So we just came here thinking, oh, explosion, people need help, maybe gang people. We did not expect
Olympus
sudden.
is not fast.
We did not expect suddenly Gorgons, which are debatably
Gorgons.
which can be a toss between are they worse than suddenly Minotaurs?
I think suddenly Gorgons is a little bit more dangerous, only for the fact that you will inherently try to look at whatever shows up suddenly in your field of view.
This is
So you
fair.
inherently look at the Gorgon and suffer the fate of being turned into stone.
Not as bad as suddenly chimeras.
Besides, Minotaur wouldn't be much of a threat here. You're in a restaurant. I'm sure they had tartar sauce.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What is tartars?
Very old internet joke.
Oh.
We probably might even have diamond swords.
Well, given that we don't know it's a Gorgon, but I see someone turning into stone, which is weird enough.
If you tell Olympus that, he'll be like, sounds like a Gorgon attack. Actually, unless David's like, I gotta make a roll for it.
I mean, mythical creatures are relatively common in pop culture. I mean,
If anything, I would think you have to roll to call it a Gorgon and not a Medusa.
that's a fair point.
That is actually a very good question. It was like, okay, hold on, is this a Gorgon or is this Medusa?
And given your amount of knowledge, you would actually probably be stuck thinking that.
Well, he's the mythology professor. He would know the difference.
But
The rest of us are the ones who
was-
probably fucked that up.
to say Medusa was a Gorgon.
Right, that's my point. But a lot of people don't know don't realize there's a difference. They call it a Medusa, and it's like, no, Medusa was the specific.
Yeah, here we are.
Yes. Assuming everyone is ready. I have gotten enough
Okay.
context for the old man to shoot first and ask questions later.
You needed context for that?
The context being,
Anyone?
the context being, who are we shooting? That is the only question he ever needs.
Yes, it's like shoot non-lethal ammunition, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Okay. I have rebolded the god in charge. It is no longer Athena.
Okay. You guys have approached Hank's Tavern. It's like Joe's Inn, except that name's been taken.
Thank God it's not Athena in charge though of fighting a Gorgon. She's kind of responsible for Gorgons.
There are
At least Medusa.
there are signs of small explosions through a cracked window, along with what appear to be knives. Those familiar with anime or feudal Asian histories are able to recognize them more specifically as kunai, stuck in the exterior wall.
Fucking Samurai Samurai.
There is there's a bit of a commotion inside. Some people people are screaming. Some are screaming out of fear. Others are screaming threats and obscenities at something to keep their man cred. Others are more sensible, and I don't know what the hell this is, and we need to get out of here.
Yes, that'll be my cue to step in through the door. I believe the wall still exists right here.
Yeah,
You just see a black line.
The wall itself isn't broken. The window over here is shattered, and you could walk through that.
Nah, I'm just gonna walk through the front door. Go right here for now. So I can get a better look at everything. And at this point, I believe I see the entire scene, which means I see whatever the thing that we're calling a Gorgon is.
Yeah. The 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 hair, which looks rather much like braids of snakes, are writhing and kind of looking around and making some hissing sounds as it's kind of looking at different things. Since you've changed your vantage point, those who you have direct line of sight on that have the school line on them are in the process of getting that gray coloration for the purposes of the players. They are in the process of petrification.
Gotcha. So,
sorry, one moment. The Goron itself is hostilely looking around, though it hasn't expressly. It's not expressly going towards anyone in particular. It is, for the moment, keeping its footing in place. So go on.
okay. I'm going to step in. I'll get the right here. And given that I have a move of... Oh! Wait, Bird, why are you being stupid right now? Given that I have a move of 10, I only move 3 right now. I'm just going to say, oh look! A snake lady turning people to stone. Olympus! This is your department. Clean up on aisle 1.
Yeah, it's that sounds like a Gorgon. Turns inside. Athena, what did you do?
Let's see. 2 pistols. That'd be rate of fire 4 times 2. No one is currently a known hostile outside of someone, snake lady turning people into stone for whatever reason. I will try to get the snake lady's attention and tell her to stop turning people into stone.
Don't look at her. Don't look at her.
And I will do that while looking slightly away so that she's not within my line of sight.
Okay.
And try to ascertain the actual situation. Because, explosions.
Okay. I'd say a investigation to put together what happened concerning the explosions, in terms of persuading the the core around to basically stop.
Yeah, let's not turn people into stone, please.
Okay. What are you actually wanting to be persuasive? Are you wanting to be intimidatory? What kind of route are you wanting to go for that?
My default is aggressive, so intimidation.
Okay.
And that's going to be 2 skills, so that is going to be that.
Keep in mind, in supers there typically is not any kind of reaction defense. So
I have combat sense, so I don't care.
Okay.
I am the exception to that rule. Thank you, Tristan. I have the shot set aside. That's going to leave me with this. For the investigation. You know what? For 2 dice, I'm actually kind of happy with this. I rolled a 1 and a 6.
Huh.
It wasn't a bad 1 and a 6.
Huh?
So it was a 6 and a 1.
Oh,
It's a 6 and 1. So my investigation is going to be a 10.
straight up 10? Okay.
My intimidation it's going to be a 15. And assuming that my intimidation fails, let me give. That's going to be 15 dice minus 2. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Because I am shooting, so I can have a dodge for free. Assuming that my intimidation actually fails, otherwise I'm just.
Stop resisting! Bah, 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 bah.
Actually, no, I know what I'm going to do. I want to use the act of me shooting a warning shot as part of my intimidation. So I am purposely shooting to miss.
Okay.
Very close to them to give me a bonus to intimidation.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yeah, I'll give you a plus 2d if you're expending the ammo to do a bit of a warning shot.
Also, I remembered, I have an overconfidence, which means everything's at a plus 3. So... Invest is a 13. And 10 was a 16, because I rolled a 13 plus 2d6, and I don't feel like rolling more dice right now. And my shooting is a... Oh, I need more dice. 12, 24... 36. 46. 56. 57. Plus another 3. 60? So there is the total results.
Okay. Investigation 13. Okay, I must have misheard you before. Okay.
Well, it's because
You
of
got the plus
overconfidence.
3%.
Okay.
That's me trying to intimidate to make people back off the situation. Because control the crowd through scaring the crap out of them, and then giving them calm.
Oh, I thought you were trying to intimidate the Gorgon.
It's specifically
not
the Gorgon. I believe
Okay.
the Gorgon is the antagonist of this entire thing. There you go. Those are my rolls.
Okay.
The intimidation is specifically to get the Gorgon to stop turning people to stone. And my pizza, it's done.
Okay, as for the explosions and such, given the angles and what was encountered a few moments ago with the speeding car, it is easy enough to surmise that the samurai did some form of drive-by.
Really?
What?
Damn it. They did a drive-by.
Yeah, we already theorized that, so.
Well, that just confirms it. I'm disappointed in the samurai. I didn't think they would fall into doing that just because we beat their asses twice.
Oh no, this was probably to the people in the diner because they got a gang war or something starting up.
That's my point. We beat their asses twice, and now they're resorting to that. Supposed to be better than that. This is the old man speaking of. He expects his opponents to be more professional.
Intimidation is that. Okay. While the Gorgon is not, reaching a calm state, its its focus is now away from the crowd.
That's good enough for me. Now, do I need to roll anything? Because, Gorgon.
Not at this point.
Cool.
Okay.
I will give you a dodge if you actually need it. I did account for it. I just didn't roll it because pizza.
I will be needing a roll, but not quite yet. Given that we have a split battle going on, would people prefer me to bounce per initiative, or go through everyone in the area and then the people in the second area?
I think do it by area is probably smoother.
Okay.
It'd be logically smoother, at least.
Yeah.
By the way, would you want Lynx to go help you?
No,
Chris.
I got my shit handled. Don't worry about me.
Cool.
Actually, technically, I need to add this as well.
Had they ask as well. Lynx does have riot foam. It's very effective.
Okay, Alias. Alias, you're up. You're close enough, certainly, to hear what Collateral had mentioned or demanded of the creature in Soid.
And hopefully my comment about what it is.
Well, yeah, basically he's within earshot, and since you're not whispering, he's privy to things that you've said. For those who are looking inside, you guys will also be noting this individual.
You guys may or may not remember from the museum from the gala performance.
This is one of your friends, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's us.
In fact, that's the bandmate that's been having problems.
Like,
Probably
what kind
with
of
said
problems? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Well, we don't know the specifics of his problems. We just know that he's been down lately, and then he showed up here. So,
And I believe Alias got information from
his aunt or
Aunt.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually trying to say, I forgot, I didn't know I was muted. But yeah, it's like his aunt told Alias at least that he was hanging out with, quote, the wrong crowd, that kind of spiel, and talking about how they're like fantasy and making a change, and it's like, God damn it. Alias said he will try his best to make sure the kid makes it out okay. So you know what? I'm gonna keep my word. First, I'm going to. I don't know if you will allow this, David. This will be a weird use of it, possibly. You double check what exactly it says. Senses. Super attribute knowledge.
Can I ask everyone to stay sort of close to the wall?
Most really to ask me that, but I'm sort of close to the wall.
Too bad no one's a firebender.
Oh no, that's
You mean too bad no one's a fire? I'm a waterbender. I can put out firebenders. I am the perfect Swiss Army knife for this situation.
And is no, not that. Not those. Where's Alias? Man, yes, goddamn. I haven't pulled the machine here. Have I?
With the exception that I rolled a 3 on my initiative of 4 dice.
Oh, you rolled a 1 then. I'm sorry to hear that.
10. Okay, never mind. Okay. What role would I use, David, to figure out how structurally sound this building is now? Demolitions, or
Demolitions of higher difficulty. You could also use You could also use an investigation or like know-how if you have like a particular know-how specialization for building related things like construction.
okay, I'll stick with investigation then, if that's the case.
Sure.
Okay, I will. So, going to try to understand the structural integrity of the building. Then I'm going to. How far away are they? Because Alias did make a promise to the relative. Okay, so that's 23. Okay. 23. And actually, okay, so structural integrity when I step in, and then look for the kid, the bandmate, using kind of, if you need a reason for him to try to figure out who it is, if you want me to roll for like trying to figure out who kind of looks like the woman Alias talked to, I can roll that. Like know-how or investigation again. And I'm going to rush over there. And if I do manage to find out who it is, rush over and flip the table over so they at least have some cover from the Medusa Gorgon thing.
Okay. Aside from a typically shady change of clothes into that of a excuse me, and into that of a hoodie and such with the hood up. You can you don't need to roll to recognize him, given that you have seen him before. It's meant to the get up is more meant to dissuade like a casual glancing at the room versus looking for him in particular.
Completely understood.
He since you're looking in his direction, he is currently
With someone, I do see that.
Yeah, he is currently holding the no, I did not shift Z that. One moment. Okay, he's currently holding the wrist of this individual.
Yep.
As far as your integrity question goes, the building itself has taken superficial damage. You know, windows broken, some stuff in the wall, that kind of thing. That being said, the fire does have material to consume and spread. So the fire will be spreading as time goes on, and and that will eventually start compromising the building. Though we're talking like a bit for the fire to actually compromise the integrity of the building itself.
Right. Makes sense.
See, it's more a threat to like the people in the immediate.
And since that is technically 23 versus my move of 20, I will use the run action as well. So that's integrity, run action for double move, and then lifting the table to give them cover. So 3 actions.
Okay.
And because it's strength 7, do you even need a lift roll or?
No, you can definitely flip the table with that. The table isn't bolted in. And even if it was, it wouldn't be of a grade to stand a chance against your current strength. So
Completely understood.
You are of
Okay.
the strength of, I don't care. I flip the table. If I don't flip the table, I'm flipping the floor with the table. That's my interpretation of your strength.
That might be more wolf spiders and Olympus when he's in his mode, but
Wait, what?
strength score.
Oh, it depends on which god's in charge.
Fair.
Some gods give higher strength scores than others.
Makes sense.
The god currently in charge did not give me any strength.
I actually really like the attribute shifts per god. Like
gods.
conceptually, that's really kind of neat.
So is that good, David? 21 integrity and 21 is the investigation.
Right. Which I give information about. The running is, given the situation you're in, that is high enough not to encounter any issues while weaving through the tables and such.
Cool.
Okay, you can feel free to move yourself as needed.
Yes. So thematically, Alias rushes past. Just rushes past the Gorgon / Medusa, since we don't know current ID yet, and uses this table to kind of fling himself to hit the ledge of the table to start flipping it, and he'll just walk over the edge of it and fully tip it over as a shield and land right by the bandmate and his companion. Did we get a name for him? I can't quite remember.
As I recall, he doesn't use a stage name.
Yeah, we don't have stage names.
Okay, in which case, Chris Forbes.
Chris Forbes, is that what I heard?
Yeah. Forbes.
Lands keeping a hand on the table. And looks to him. Chris Forbes.
Who's asking? He seems a little defensive and trying to keep composure, though is clearly startled by your sudden table appearance. The The woman next to him is also startled, though is clearly going for a hidden something in a pocket. I don't recall if you have any kind of sensors or optics in your mask that are active.
Not currently active.
Okay. Then her subtle response is with her hand that isn't being held, is she's going for something in a pocket.
Okay, yep, go ahead.
Yeah. So Chris at the moment is like, who wants to know?
I just realized, guys, I can roll real dice.
Woo!
Woo! It's always fun. But Alias will kind of slightly move his helmet so at least the woman recognizes that he did see the movement. He's like, People call me Alias. Your aunt was looking for you, and I tried to ensure, and I made a effort to make sure you're going to get out of this alive.
She.
You're not my real dad.
Told her not to worry herself. If you're planning on getting me out here alive, you'll need to get, and he'll be looking over at the woman for a moment before returning his gaze to you, Alias. If you're gonna get me out alive, then you're gonna have to get Lisa out too.
As long as you're willing to get safe, then I'll do whatever's necessary. And then he pointedly turns to the other one. Does that meet with your consent? Or are you going to use whatever you're going to pull out?
If you get us out of here, I won't need to use it.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Before my other compatriots and we do anything, I highly suggest you do not look, or you just keep your eyes to about 10 meters in front of you on the floor. That is a Gorgon, and unless you are not familiar with Greek myth, that can and will turn you into stone if you meet its gaze.
Chris will speak up. Okay. Seem to be really concerned about a costume here. But
yeah.
Regardless, this was a opportunity that unexpected is certainly good for us.
I do not think the people who have slightly stoned skin will claim that is a costume. But as said, prepare to move. We're going to. I will try to have you move the safest possible route. From there, try to get safe.
What exit were you thinking? The back door is locked, and I don't exactly have a key. So, aside from my foot.
I'll worry about the lock. You worry about keeping yourself safe. AKA Alias is going to use a fist and or lock. Or kick.
Okay.
But that will be my turn. I already did my 3. Go ahead. That is my turn.
Okay. Time for Zealer Okay. Mentioned your see, dodge was 36. Okay. Let's see. The attention of the Gorgon towards collateral has definitely been acquired with that intimidation. Upside, upside. The crowd is no longer under line of sight threat at the moment, given the Euron's level of focus. Though it does appear to be also shaken by possibly the fact that you have a gun.
It's that kind of fight. Gotcha.
Let me look at the thing here. Nope, that's not that thing. That thing. There we go. Okay. Move that. Okay. Ooh, that is a needlessly high roll. Okay. Yep, still shaking. Okay. It will move and okay. This have. So here, okay, so move has. Okay. Okay. The snake-looking braids, which now that they are kind of lifting and bending to kind of arc and point towards you, collateral, are indeed like actual snakes in terms of how they're looking and sounding. So maybe it is the creature, or just really good like animatronic prosthetics. But the focus is on you. Now, there's a question about if it works if you're looking through a camera. Like, was that assuming that you were in Lynx at the time?
Yes, that was assuming I was in Lynx. I'm not in Lynx, but I'm also not looking at her.
Okay.
I explicitly said I was not looking at her.
Yeah, you said you were looking off to the side. It is maneuvering to try to create that contact. I know you had that dodge there.
Indeed.
And I have its roll right there. Okay. Oh, not that then. Come on. Fine. Alright, I don't need to do it manually, then it's fine. Okay. Can I get a reflexes roll from you, Clado? As it's moving around, kind of using the snakes in its own eyes to try to get a get an eye contact with you, which it is able to accomplish.
I assume I can't use overconfidence for this.
No, not for not for this.
There you go.
Okay. 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 You will begin to feel some areas of stiffness. As you are undergoing this process. At the moment, you are at a 10 penalty to rolls.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I am now out of my league.
Well, I'm sure this is only a minor annoyance to your gun skills.
Given that I have a minimum skill, yes, it really doesn't affect me too much. Until, I've become dead from stone.
Did you look at her?
She forced him to look at her.
It was maneuvering with the snakes and everything to look. Though, because it was using its snakes like it was, you guys will be aware of a trick that it can do. While it looks like the snakes are kind of close to her head. They can stretch out to, from what encompassed this, it looked like 2 meters. See, and I'll use the rest of its movement to hop over the bar in an attempt to have some cover from your projectile weapon. Oof. Okay, let's see how smart these guys are. Okay, these guys are running. One of them um, will mutter, unfortunately audibly for collateral on anyone with super hearing, of of crap, collateral damage.
I try being nice for one day, and people want to say, "Oh crap" to me. Oh, once I'm through with this thing, I'm going after you. I know they're running away, but I'm saying that as they run past me.
This one will go open this door and run in. These two, these two, this guy, he's gonna run out the door. These two, however, are utter geniuses. Utter geniuses.
Hmm.
Okay. We'll leap over and use the power of a switchblade, which is countered by a snake here, lancing out and biting the knife of the blade, stopping it. Kick. The kick isn't very effective. Looks over to the other guy at the bar. Come on, you get help. We can't let this thing just crash our place after this drive-by. Gotta show her what's for. Other guy's like, what's for? Other guy will jump and move over here. You've been reading that old English again? Okay. Throws throws a knife. Knife is dodged by the Gorgon. I think this might be out of our league, man. Okay. Chris and Lisa will be moving, not looking towards the Gorgon. Oh, oops, that's supposed to be going down. No, I will have it count up instead. I know what time marker it should pop in at. Okay, Olympus.
Oh goodness. So Olympus, seeing all these people coming through this way, go up. Hold on, I gotta get my select thing here. He is going to go up through the door. Seeing all the water to the south, he is going to, or all the fire to the south, he's going to put out all the fires in water manipulation.
Okay.
Notably missing this one up here.
If you ping it and see it.
Sorry, my internet's being stupid. You see it that time? Top
Yeah,
corner
okay.
next to Spider Sense.
Yep.
Excellent. So he's going to put out all the fire real quick. He is going to then jump up on the bar, seeing the Gorgon, and standing on top of the bar, do a flash attack at the Gorgon.
Okay, I believe that's versus perception.
Because we got to blind the Gorgon.
So this is the visual power rank versus perception die. Okay. Cool. There is a scream and a hiss as the snakes recoil, and the Gorgon brings her hands to her eyes. Ah! Okay, and you have how many ranks in that do you have?
I have light manip 6.
Okay. It appears to have been rather effective. As she's now like clutching her eyes, and and again the snakes have kind of recoiled under and are kind of like writhing in the air a bit. Okay, are you doing anything else?
I'm dodging, which
Yep.
I crit failed. Other than that, yeah,
Okay.
probably picked really poor footing on the
Okay, now to switch over. Meanwhile, okay, so we have the one archer, the one named person, and the 3 goons. Okay. Well, time to start getting some answers, folks. You can hop over here, and you can hop over here. Pop the extra eggs. Okay, I see cripples and bites.
Yes, because he's tackling, to grab on, sink the fangs in, and then leaping over to the other guy to do the same thing.
Okay, so you're doing... Okay, gotcha. Okay, so... Let's see, looks like you need 2 stamina rolls and a will roll.
Yeah. Those are some depressingly sad rolls, even though I upped the power. Ooh. Every 4 points you beat them by, so probably not much. Paralysis, I think.
Oof. Just oof.
Okay, so paralysis just works. It's vampirism that has the weakness.
Big oof. Big oofs.
Oh wait, why is it dark? Oh, this is never mind.
He changed maps.
I follow.
Okay. Okay, probably lower than what you would have expected.
Okay, so I beat the bow person. They rolled an 11, or I beat them by 11?
I'm putting what they rolled.
Okay, so I have to math. Okay, so I beat their stamina by exactly 4. So they are paralyzed. I beat their I beat their other stamina by 6. Over 4 points. 3 points for Frank. Okay.
So they're both paralyzed.
Oh yeah. And beat their willpower by 10. So they have lost 12 points of presence for the archer.
Okay, 1 moment.
Samurai is paralyzed. Samurai has...
Son of a bitch.
And the samurai has lost 6 points of presence.
Okay, so 12 and 6 respectively.
But they are both paralyzed.
Okay, for other people, they should be seeing this map now.
Oh, mercy.
You said 12 points of presence.
Yeah, the archer lost 12, the samurai lost 6.
Okay, and these are pips because you're messing with the attributes?
Yeah, I am draining the attribute.
Okay.
So I've drained some HP from them, and I've drained some attribute from them.
Cool.
Which will then, in theory, give me, help me piece together insights of what's going on.
Gotcha.
But those two are paralyzed, and that's my turn. I got a dodge in there.
Okay. Okay. The one you have two you have paralyzed obviously are not going to be getting up or moving. That being said, the other two.
Every 3 pips, 6 indeed.
Or, uh, uh. Yeah, I thought you were supposed to be friendly neighborhood.
Cordial community.
Uh, this isn't very cordial.
I don't know. They seem to be having a blast.
The,
What's that? You shot first.
the, voice from the armor does not sound like the other members of the Samurai Samurai you've encountered.
Okay.
Uh, looks over, and looks over past the car. They, seem to exchange something wordlessly, as you can see, like, one giving a nod and the other giving a nod.
I don't know what you're going to do. Don't do it.
This person is going to run past you, but as they're running past you, they are going to try to shink. Oof. Ah, should have went for the brawling. Shit. Okay. Okay. The attempt to shink, was a measly 21.
Yeah, they can eat pavement. Trapped in emptiness. Woo!
Okay, where are you wanting them to eat pavement at?
They will fall past me, so if they were trying to slice me from there, smack into the wall there, but, kind of behind slash next to me. Yeah, there. Narratively disorient them a little bit.
Okay. This guy will do something very, very unusual, at least if he's fighting with any kind of, that kind of honor. Hops into the vehicle, if I remember correctly. How did you stop it again?
Web on the ground, and, he basically made the web equivalent of a spike strip, so the vehicle in theory got stuck in the webbing.
Okay. Okay, in which case... I was attempting to get out of it, if you can roll the stickiness.
Also, you can type.
Okay. He's really attempting to drive the vehicle, thinking that the drivetrain will be able to kind of get past your webbing. Judging by the wheels, it looks like he's going to try to ram you.
Really?
Clearly not working, though.
I think I missed the part in the Code of Bushido where it says teabag your opponent with a car.
The person to the right behind the car is kind of shaking their heads and mutters something in a some foreign language. You're not sure what was said, but it sounded like it was in the vein of these fools. Okay. Still need to change that. But speaking in the universal language of English, as Neil would say, you seem rather sticky.
Spider, hello.
Have you ever thought about not being sticky?
Gotta be honest, I kind of have to think about it a lot.
Huh. Listen, listen. It would be great for us if you weren't here.
I'm sure it would be.
Maybe go be cordial somewhere else.
But then who would stop you from blowing up random diners?
Who really liked that food anyway?
I presume some people, otherwise it wouldn't still be there. Businesses don't just stay open for the sake of staying open.
Okay, that unfortunately is going to be meh of the use. Okay. The person pulls a knife. It is a rather polished looking knife, actually. The hilt has some sort of design on it, but the hand's covering it, so you can't really get much much detail on it. No, I guess then really the only option is to not get in your face.
That would be a good place to start.
Okay then.
I also accept putting down the knife and surrendering, but I don't think I get that lucky.
Oh no, I don't. I don't think. I don't. Yeah, I don't think you. I don't think you do. I don't know what you did to my friend over there, but I am a bit of a different contender. Oh no! No, really? Really? Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Okay. They'll make a swipe, a swipe across the flat of the blade. There appears to be sparks coming from it. Maybe the knife has been gimmicked. And if it has, it appears to be a knife now masquerading as a rather powerful taser knife. Um, one which, and I need to see if. Oh, fun. Okay. Need to roll this. Okay. Whatever the gimmick knife is trying to do, it unleashes its electrical energy upon the person holding it. Not so much not so much frying them into not so much frying them into unconsciousness, more so just just like kind of like a R2 bomb went off in their face.
Oh, you're right. You are a different breed. You're self-foiling.
Ugh. Ugh. Well, that's just embarrassing. Okay. Paralyzed. But why do I have them on the fingertips? Okay. The person that just had the mishap with the knife is clearly embarrassed and maybe considering some other options. You do know that they are sparing looks towards the person with the bow and not really giving much of a care to the people in samurai armor. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. For you, Spider, I'll need a new initiative. As it
Already in.
looks like. Okay. Cool. Perception. Guess really this is the only person that matters right now, except for the the samurai.
I said there's one samurai up, and then there's the one in the car, and then there's the leader. So there's still 3 targets.
Okay. Are you saving your investigative thing for later?
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, I don't have time to focus on it right now, so.
Okay. Can I get new initiatives for the people in the bar?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yep.
I have real dice that I had forgotten about when I rolled my initiative last time. Oh, look at that. It rolled like so much better. Where is the initiative tracker? There it is. Boom. Look at that. I might actually go before the villains, except the Gorgon, which is the one that I'm most scared of.
So I took out that flame too. Okay, holy shit, that initiative was very down.
Oh, and you just gained a plus 60 to perception.
Okay, is everyone's new initiative in?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, we just gained a D to perception?
No, I gained 6D to perception.
He's a spider.
Look at this HD shit.
I'm sure Kyle Hill can explain it. Alias, it is your turn. Chris and Lisa have gone towards the back door, mindfully not looking back behind them and just focusing on what's in front of them.
Okay. So 12 to move. For removing the locked door, do you need any kind of like brawling strength or?
I will technically need a Well, okay. What are your odds of not rolling a 10 on brawling?
Not rolling a 10. 10D on brawling with karate.
Okay.
Kung
Yeah,
Fu.
in that case, don't bother rolling your to hit with that much dice. I will assume the unmoving door is struck, so I will just need a damage roll.
Okay, damage roll for that.
That's Michael flashbacks.
Yeah, if you're wanting to like brute force the door versus lock picking it or what have you.
And I will hold, and I will slot for 2 more actions because I don't know if that will lead to somewhere safe or not. So I don't know if I can move or not. So total slotting for 3 actions total.
Okay.
Just a second. Another D.
Oh, so just see if it comes up.
Oh, right. Damage 29.
29. Okay.
Yes, sir. Oh, that poor schmuck in the bathroom.
Yeah, that person is hiding.
So yeah, bust down the door.
Okay. Yeah, just boosh. Door. Door is now forcibly opened. The locking mechanism thoroughly broken. As the door will not be swung open again.
It didn't matter which way it went.
Do you have super
Yep.
hearing?
No, I don't. Not yet.
Okay. In which case, I will need a perception roll, please.
Okay. Okay. It's
Just so you know, the door rolled a 13.
$40?
40? Okay. Now that
Yeah,
the
40?
door, now that the door is unequivocally, undeniably open, you will hear you'll hear what sounds like snarling from the alleyway that the door opens to.
Bitch.
The snarling is, because you rolled really high, is coming from this direction, past the door.
So yeah, off to the left here.
Yeah.
As they're about to go, I assume they're like, so it's just for reasons, like stops them both.
What? What? The door's open.
I will.
That's
He
what
will
Chris-
pull
that's
out
what
his
Chris
pistol.
said.
He will pull out his pistol. And rush over here and point his pistol down the alley.
You see what appears to be a man-wolf.
Or Sierra, she really wanted that werewolf.
And quickly checking the other side of the alley.
The alley behind you looks clear. There's like dumpsters and such, but no hostiles.
I assume there's another building like right here, or like off to our right, and all that.
Yeah. There is a building off map to the right, creating an alley between the two buildings.
Yeah. Tactically trying to think of if the best choice here is for them to run the other way to possibly another trap, because there is like a little bit of something right there. So the front at least was safe enough. Does this way go to the street, or did the street, or go to a street, like onto traffic?
The north and south of you do ultimately, when you reach the edge of the map, do ultimately connect to a sidewalk and street, respectively.
Okay. Felix will see this, make a snap decision. Just run past it, and he will chuck his pistol at the werewolf. It is meant as a distraction as he comes forward with his fist.
Okay, I will count that as a feint, I never really heard of feint.
Yeah, feint. I've never heard of font. It is font. Weapon arts. I believe this is a codice.
You said you were going to throw your gun at him as a distraction?
Yep.
Okay. Could you make a throwing roll for the effectiveness of the distraction?
Yes, sir. look, a distraction. Yeah. Okay. This actually might be somewhat effective. What?
Mm,
35?
35. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit! What the fuck?
Okay, gets the perception search. No, that wouldn't factor into that because it's more of a visual distraction. So, okay. And you were wanting to like distract it and move past it. Fist.
He
It
is
was
going
fist.
to.
Right.
Yeah, and telling him to basically, effectively run past, because assumably this is the only assailant. If it isn't, he will deal with it.
Okay. You will get a 2d bonus to your attack and a 1d of extra damage, as it is severely distracted by the gun. Like its eyes and head are clearly following this thrown object, allowing for for a rather large opening.
Oy.
Ah!
Oh wow, I haven't played that game in forever.
And you said +1 to damage?
Yep, plus 1d to damage.
+1d to damage. Oh, shit.
Oh! The big glitch.
And we'll be pulling for non-lethal.
Okay.
And finally, dodge. Well, I only allocated for 2 other actions, so the throw and the attack and the. Or would you count the throw as part of the attack or not? Just curious for mapping.
Because you were purposely using it as a distraction, that would have been like an action.
Okay. Okay, so I'll remove 1d6 from each of these. That's a -6 to the throwing roll, if it matters.
Okay. If you've posted your rolls, I didn't see them. Or did you say what they were?
It was the throwing roll.
Oh, sorry, no, the throwing
right.
roll. The match 6 to the throwing roll. Yeah, hold on, I have the calculation for that here. That may actually affect it. That becomes 18. Da, 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 da. There we go. Oh, nope. Nope. It is still above that threshold. You're good. You're still good.
Yay.
You got close to affecting your bonus.
Curses. You know, it had to go somewhere. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. I hope I severely hurt this thing, because otherwise, oof, that dodge.
Okay, is 38 your damage?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
43 to hit, 3 damage.
Nice. Okay, just have to double check that. There is the Did you punch him in the face, or just more of a main body punch?
Main body punch, because
Okay, in that case, when you punch, you will hear
No! Ah!
cracking of ribs. You said you're going for non-lethal. If I remember correctly, non-lethal, I think that halves the effective damage.
Yeah, you have the effective damage.
yes, sir.
Okay.
So 16. Lever shot.
Okay, and I really should. I actually don't have it listed here.
Oh.
I have the knockback rules. Okay. And I believe
Damage halved is rolled.
Right.
If it's enough to knock them to wounded, they go unconscious. But the only damage subtracted from their hit points is half of the half.
Okay, so half compared to wound threshold, and half of that is actual damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
At least that was my understanding.
Cool. Well, you do it more than I do.
Yeah.
So.
It's another one of those clumsily worded sections of the book.
Okay. We can do this for comparison, which is fine. Okay.
Called it.
What?
Sierra just posted she's just waking up.
Also, it's kind of silly, because if the theory of these creatures is, or my theory of where these creatures are coming from is true, my wizard character may have a lot more hilarity with this. Billy the werewolf.
Oh, knockout requires a successful cold shot to the head. Okay.
True.
Target sustains at least 2 wound levels, 50% of maximum hit points. Okay. Do you
Sorry,
want
I forgot that pulling lethal is a lot more different in this than Star
Yeah.
Wars.
Are you wanting to adjust for that and such, or are you wanting to go to just a regular central hit?
No, I'll adjust for the head.
Okay. Yeah, your hit roll was certainly high enough. Okay. So.
Because a
Okay.
cloud shot is minus.
Head is 40, I think.
Yeah, and I believe, and it adds 12 to the damage,
Yeah.
which I've calculated. But I know your to hit was it's like 43. So
Ease.
Yeah.
You want me to
targeting the
roll the
head?
difference?
It's a difficulty modifier of 1d to hit the head. It's 40 for the heart.
I thought it was more than that. Okay.
Nope. I had the table on my sheet.
Cool.
Oh yeah, because
Okay.
Star Wars is very similar. That is -4, so 39.
Yeah. Okay. Where's a good marker for this? Shoot. You glass jaw this guy? I said go collapses to the ground.
Glass Joe, is that you? Oh, vive la France!
Oh my lord, this pistol. What did I load this pistol with?
You load it with hurt, or you were shooting for very sensitive areas.
Can I get a perceptual from you, though, now that you've cold clocked this thing?
Perception, you said?
Yes, please.
Yes, sir.
That is indeed currently alias. Tool werewolf.
Yes. Okay.
Golden Cat movie.
Yes. You will notice that pretty much immediately after you knock the thing out, the basically the large bruise that is forming is immediately undergoing a rapid healing process.
Makes sense. Werewolf. Classic werewolf fashion of Bastion. Ah, Loop Guru. I see.
Okay. Anything else from you?
As said, just telling them to run the hell into the street and just run.
Okay. Collateral.
Cool, I have a question for you, David.
Yep.
Given that she's been blinded, am I still being turned into stone slowly?
The process is still slowly continuing. Though you do notice that the petrification is gradually slowing down. So basically, while it's still spreading, the rate of the spread is no longer being as consistent as it was.
Okay. I'm gonna hobble my stone turning ass over to the Gorgon, who I'm no longer happy with. Negate her cover. I'm going to go right there. And then I'm going to shoot her a bunch of times. By a bunch of times, technically 8 times.
Okay.
But because, dual wielding pistols, it's only 4. So this is going to be the rolls with the -10s for everything that matters. I am shooting her 4 times. I just didn't feel like rolling 4 sets of dice.
Okay.
I still beat my skill minimum with a -10 penalty. This is dodge is a minimum 21. And they are rubber bullets, so they will do half damage.
Okay.
And after I do that, I am going to make sure I do not stay in her line of sight. And, oh wait, I forgot. This was aiming at the head, so that needs an additional 12 damage for the 13 and the 33 times 4.
Okay.
Boom.
Okay, so that does not fall under that. Okay. Freeze that. That definitely hits. 13 plus 33.
Yeah, my other pistol streaked really hard.
Okay.
And that's not including the +12 from, shooting at her head.
Mm,
And then doing that 4 times.
okay, so it's 30. It's like 13 4 times and 33 4 times then.
+12 for all of those, yes.
Okay.
Because honestly, I wasn't expecting the streak. I was expecting 3D +2 to be a very piddly amount. And the -10 to actually make it be skill minimum. Where I did, not really hit her. But the actual math of the shots would be 13 plus 12 plus 33 plus 12. And that would all be multiplied by 4, which would be a total of whatever this number is. Oh god.
Well, then...
And then divide that in half for the actual damage. If you just want to total it. Otherwise, it would technically be... Each shot would be this divided by 2.
Okay, she's reeling from the hits. Stumbling backwards, the snakes casting about randomly is trying to snap at or deal with whatever the source of this damage is.
Well, after that, I have to reload, so I'm going to reload as a free action because I can do that.
Okay. There's a rather pissed off scream.
I mean, she just got shot in the head 8 times by rubber bullets. I hope she would be bad. But I am going behind the counter and closing my eyes. I'm not opening them.
Hit. Okay, fortunately, the bug is spared as the organ is going towards where the pain felt like it was coming from, given where it was being where it was being shot in the face.
Oh, it didn't actually get to me. Oh, thank God.
Okay. Mental. As you said, you ducked behind the
Yes,
counter.
I put a physical barrier between me and her
Okay.
and closed my eyes. I'm not letting myself see her. I'm not sure what Olympus is doing though.
Really, he was standing on top of on top of the counter. Okay. In the wild lashing out of the
You can do that without being next to him?
of the snakes. What?
He's not next to anyone.
Her snake here is able to go out to at least 2 meters from what I described earlier. So the snake hair elongates, basically lashing out. Different snakes go to different lengths, even as far as 4 meters. That being said, Olympus, and to a much more reactionary extent, collateral. The two of you notice that that the while the lashing out hair is on Vector to hit the not yet to flee bar patron right here.
Are you gonna sacrificial dodge, or do you want me to?
I'm currently slowly turning into stone. I probably don't have the reaction speed to do that.
True, but you probably have a resistance to poison.
No.
Oh,
I'm a human.
Not once you're stoned. The poison won't kill you.
Yes, but I'll be dead be turning into a statue.
Well, to be fair, they aren't 100% sure that the statues are dead. It'd just be a statue. I will.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'll look good as a statue. I do not want to be a statue today.
I will sacrificial dodge.
Okay.
Because yeah, the sacrificial dodge at this point, I'd be rolling 1D. Mind you, my minimum is 21. To do that reaction dodge,
Oh no.
it'd be one.
Oh no. Jesus Christ, I can't catch a break tonight. 13.
13. Is that your final number?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to burn CP? Or goblin?
I do not have any CP, and it is way too early in this mission to burn the 8 COD that I have.
Okay. While you
I'm
are
doing my best to save him.
while you are moving, you're not that you're too slow because you do move inherently really fast. It's more when you decided to move is not giving you enough time. It may have something to do with a stumble on some spilt liquid from that crit fail dodge a turn ago.
Hmm.
Okay. Without any intervention, the patron will be tagged by a snake.
Hmm. And I do have to roll a new dodge by as do this, correct, David?
Yeah, the tiger roll dodge is rolling a separate dodge to intercept.
So that would be 40 penalty to my 90. So I have 5 dice with a minimum of 21. And I get 5 dice minus 9. Fuck it. I guess I'll also try.
Is this document really blank? Huh? Wait.
21.
Okay.
Minimum.
21 minimum. Okay. Yep. Okay. 21. You're.
Actually, question.
Yep.
This is important. This is a melee attack, so I can technically parry, right?
Well,
Is
I
that
mean,
dodge?
technically, a parry defense is applicable to the attack being done, but sacrificial dodge is what's used to intercept attacks out of turn.
Fair enough. I just wanted to double check because it's like, oh, I'll do a parry, just give myself extra soak. But
Which is
all
a
good.
21.
Yeah, it's my minimum is 21 for a dodge.
Oh.
Since I can't parry.
You are a hair's breadth too slow.
Still tried. Well then.
To be fair, I imagine that Olympus tripped over like a beer stein or something and fell over. Oof. I don't know what that second thing is. Hopefully it's his resistance.
I'm pretty sure a normal run-of-the-mill person is not going to have a resistance of 7 dice. Ooh. You stop right dead. Oh.
He gets bit and collapses out of the chair. Oh, oh.
Oh, man. I guess I know what I'm doing for the next couple of turns trying to save this person.
Olympus, your turn proper.
Okay.
If only we had a midnight to make things better.
My turn proper. Why can I not see the board? Hold on. I have way too many tabs open, and Roll20 just suddenly was like, yeah, you do not have the freaking RAM for this tab right now.
So you were being denied.
Okay. Cool. Hmm. Where is Jason's powers? Jason is going to lightning rod Medusa to the snakes.
Okay. She is still rather blind, so hopefully this will be easy.
Could be 20, 30, 40.
I heard 42. Is that your final number?
40, not 42, 40.
40? Okay. With the Gorgon still having its primary eyes covered and um like ragefully screaming and like twisting and turning, the snake hair lashing out. It's not providing much of a defense against your lightning strike. You hit.
Excellent.
Oof.
It is 20,
Sorry,
20
what?
damage.
20 damage. Okay. Apparently, the Goron's ability to absorb damage decided the streak.
Mm.
As she jerks from being hit by the lightning. But aside from again the natural flinching effect, does not seem to be overly deterred, and just pissed off even more. Unless you're going to dump resources to change this event.
Nope, I'm just going to shoot her again. $45.
45 hits.
Oh, thank God for healed dice.
I'm not gonna lie. I read bottles on shelves as bottle of shelves initially.
26.
26. Okay.
This is for stun, just to clarify.
All right. So having to after that. Okay. Staggers backwards, but is not unconscious. His attempt after that.
Well, superpowers as written cannot be declared non-lethal, at least not in the same way that non-lethal attacks are. So that'd be using his manipulation power or something to make it. I don't know if that would change how it would work rules-wise, whether it would go to like how a stun weapon would work, or
What?
Here,
Stun weapons don't do
I
half
thought I had
damage.
allowed this before, though. If I hadn't, then
We definitely have.
we have done non-lethal attacks. It's just
I don't think we've done non-lethal powers though.
right, because we've run into a couple instances where it's like I'd like to use a power non-lethal, but the book's like you can only do a like a melee attack non-lethal. But since this is a manipulation power where you can dictate what you're trying to do, and he's doing lightning, which is the same principle behind a taser, in theory, this is something he could do.
I presume you're using electricity manipulation for the bolt, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Right, that's why I was like, I don't know if that would mean this is a stun attack or what. It just, I heard you doing the non-lethal calculations, and it's like, okay, I know that's not what it would.
I would affect the to hit roll, but he rolled high enough that it's. Her dodge is a pitiful 15 at the moment, so the modifier for the manipulation wouldn't be a consequence in this case.
And she's up against Follow, who is literally the best marksman of the Olympians.
Okay.
There's one that was Artemis, but okay.
Okay, well, it could go either. I've heard it both ways.
Okay.
Technically, Artemis
that's based off
probably
of
is
maximum,
slightly better
not,
than Apollo.
Okay. It's okay. Staggered but not unconscious, because apparently it's of max, not of current. Okay. You do cause a bit of lightning burn on her from the arcing energy, but it's not enough to put her down.
Okay. I can do one more free action.
You don't have
Yeah.
combat since I would suggest dodging or parrying.
Yeah, I'm a dodge.
Assuming that you are in that map.
Yeah, I have 3 free actions because of my speed.
Okay.
I have to deal with map rules if I decide to go over 3 actions. 19 dodge.
Okay. And your dice aren't liking you, are they?
Well, to be fair, I did lock them away in a very cold and scary vault. And then they got put on a boat. Didn't get to see the light of day. They still haven't seen the light of day. They've been in a drawer and in this room, and it's not daylight outside. It's very much 2 o'clock in the morning. They're tired. They need some TLC. I'm gonna have to give them some loving care. I was rolling better when I had out the poker chips that I keep in Thomas's dice box, but I decided to put those back away because that's Thomas's luck. It's not Jason's.
This guy is very ballsy.
Oh yeah, yeah. They rolled dumb on the smart or dumb.
You know, at some point we should ask how a Gorgon wound up here.
It's for no damage. Knife.
I'm waiting
knife
for
is-
Alias to tell us that there's a werewolf in the back.
Knife is not very effective.
Then I'm going to ask, are we in the world of Twilight?
It's a werewolf wearing a shirt.
I don't know. I'm not there. That is an
Spider.
Alias question.
It is your turn with your insane initiative.
He's insane now. I'm about to get faster, probably. So we're going to bite the guy there next to me. Then we're
Oh
going
dear lord, you're biting people?
I bit them last round, too! And then we're going to hop over here and try to bite Knife Lady.
Lord have mercy, he's biting people. It's the end of the world. At least you're not a vampire. You sparkle in daylight. At least there's that.
I'm a spider. I'm injecting them with venom.
I don't know, you get stuff out of it when you bite them.
Yeah, I get sustenance.
Sure you're not just poking them with a Slurpee straw while you're at it?
Well, I got some of their presents. Let's see, so I beat them by 6, which means they lose 6 ranks, 6 pips, or 6 points, or whatever it is.
Okay. Oh, okay. Your grapple is so just to confirm, your grapple is 64 here. Yeah.
That's what it says, yeah.
Okay.
Those extra limbs give you a hella...
Damn. Okay. This person's evasion is actually pretty good at a 35, but it doesn't get your doesn't beat your 60 something. So let me look at the
6. Yeah.
Okay.
Good old Hawkeye.
Let's see, I believe the paralysis was failed for both of them.
She's... Person in samurai armor saved versus paralysis by 1 point. Cloaked person failed everything.
Okay.
They are paralyzed.
And blind.
They are hella HP drained, because that's by 13. So 4.
Has there been like legit HP damage I've been missing from this?
Oh, it's the vampirism power. I'm draining HP. I don't
Okay.
know if that actually drains from their HP pool or not. If it does, either way, it's not lethal. But 18. Keep them by 12. So for every 4 ranks, so they're at minus 18 presence for the cloaked
Minus
person.
18? You've already reduced your presence by 3 dice?
18. Every 3 points is a die. I reduced it by 6.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you reduced your presence by 6
It
dice?
cannot go lower than 1 pip though, because it's non-lethal.
Oh my lord.
18, so-
You sure you're not turning people into brain-dead idiots for days?
Well, yeah, they are. Well, it's not for days. It comes back, I think, like 1 an hour or something. But
But isn't it like a pip per hour?
yeah,
So you're leaving them as brain-dead.
Okay.
but they only need to get up to 2D
Vegetables.
before they're considered normal. So
Drains 3 points per. Okay.
Okay, so for a night they become brain-dead vegetables.
So
for every 4 points I beat them by, they lose 6.
Okay.
except for HP, which is for every 4 points I beat them by, they lose 20. No. Yeah, 24. They lose 24 for. In terms of HP, they lose 24 for every 4 points I beat them by.
Okay.
No. 6 times 18. They lose 18 for every.
18 for every
3 points. For every 4 points I beat them by.
Okay, and that's based off of the HP thing there.
Just slowly murdering everyone.
I said for every...
For every 4 points, they lose 18.
They lose 18.
But they cannot go below 1 because it's not lethal.
Okay. Well, okay, well they've fallen out at this point, except for this dude right here.
So 5 people, 2 named people, they are all down. Except for the random goon.
The random goon and the guy who got in the car.
Are they going to be the ones that have to pick up the bodies and run? Spread the word.
I'm gathering clues, damn it.
Gathering clues by turning them into mush.
The person gets up, moves over, picks up the unconscious bow person, and continues moving. They are slightly off map.
Really?
Given that the car isn't working, pops out. Sorry, Mr. Cordial Spider, sir.
You better be sorry.
Let's see if they have enough to actually do that. Okay, they do not. They stumble while carrying this person and stop right there.
Okay, so they didn't make it off map.
Yeah. I take it you're not going to allow them to flee?
That is the intention, yes. Obviously, I'm out of actions, so I can't,
Stop them, per se. The unconscious werewolf's turn. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, the werewolf is still unconscious.
New initiatives.
Yep, new initiatives. Chris and Lisa have left to safety.
Do I get that -10 to my initiative as well?
The -10 is 2.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
All dice rolls.
Fuck! That hurts my soul, you know. Still decently rolled, though, so... Pretty sure I'm going to be slower than Mr. Alias here, who's currently off map now.
Well, he's just within map, as I understand it. So
I did run with him, so.
is everyone's initiative? Oh my god, Wolf Spider's initiative.
Yeah, hold on. I need to.
Yeah, I had to actually start dumping into another stat because my perception was getting too high. If
What
I
is your
didn't, I would have been
perception
at
now
plus
that you're saying it's
18
getting too
perception,
high?
18D perception.
You have 18D perception right
No,
now?
I would
Are
have
you
been
sure
at
you're
plus 18D perception if I didn't start distributing those points to another stat.
not... Oh lord, you should have done it just to have David have to describe the world in weird ways.
Well, that's trying to put. Okay, initiative should be in.
Okay.
Yeah, given that I'm picking information out of them, I figured I probably should start putting some of that into knowledge too.
Collateral.
Okay. I'm going to stand up. Well, actually, first thing I'm going to do is... Since I did the reload, I'm going to do first aid to keep this guy alive. Or attempt to keep this guy alive. That's one action, and then I'm going to shoot 4 times. That'd be 5 actions. And then I'm going to... Yeah, I'm taking 5 actions. It's not too bad. Not too bad. This is my first aid. Let's go real quick. It's 5D. I'm taking 5 actions, so that's a 40 penalty. You know what? I'm going to spend one of my free actions per session to get that from my fast reactions. So do that medicine check without being penalized.
Nice, okay.
'Cause- yeah, let's not have this guy get killed because I decide to fuck up this roll. At least leave me with 2 dice. And I believe in 2 dice. Especially my guardsman dice.
First rank fire, second rank fire.
And I am shooting 4 times. So that leave me with a 3D penalty. As I just spent a free action for the first aid. 3, 6, 9. Oh. That. That's right, it's minus 10 to all rolls. I feel like this would be overkill. But fate points are used the same way as they are in Star Wars, right?
Yep. No. I mean, they do. Fate points, I mean, you use them to double the pool, but depending on what you're using them on and how it ties into your character's motivation and everything, it'll either double it for just a single roll or the round.
It also doesn't double everything forever. It doubles what you're doing.
Yeah. So if you fate point it now, it would be like, I'm really determined to save this guy's life, so I will get the double dice on the first aid, but it would not apply to an attack or defense.
That's what I was wanting to do, actually. Yeah, I'll spend a fate point to do that, and just double my 2 dice into 4 dice to help compensate this minus 10.
Just as a devil's advocate, if you have Ka, for every 2 Ka, you get a character point. Given that you're only rolling that few dice, you might be better off going the character point route.
That's true, and it's been long enough that we have full 8 Ka again, so...
Yeah.
I'll spend the 4 Ka for 2 character points, then.
That's because if you're just doubling your pool anyway, you might as well go for the one that's all power die.
True. Oh, it didn't do too much for me. But it helps offset the minus 10, so it's good enough. Gun food, it has a min 33.
I don't remember if I gave you a first aid kit or not.
You did, that's how I have 5 dice.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'd have 4. I'm a very well-rounded character.
I know you are. Because I only make well-rounded characters.
No, you didn't do that for Dimitri, but that was kind of
I didn't make Dimitri. I offered suggestions on Dimitri, and then you decided to do your own thing.
Did I make Dimitri? I really don't recall if I made Dimitri.
I'm pretty sure you made Dimitri.
If I did, I did.
And say, I think you made Dimitri with guidance, as I recall.
I didn't know you can have a +4, +T4 to making a character.
Hey, it's a skill. You'd have plus D4 to anything. Technically, though I don't know how you'd ever pull it off, you can have plus D4 to initiative. Because that's a skill check.
I mean, technically, and I can see this happening, is before combat starts, so there's no initiative. You cast guidance, but as you cast guidance, the combat starts. So the next roll that person made is then initiative.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's exactly what would happen. Just, again, I don't know. There's, a lot of things that have to land just right for you to be able to pull that off.
I hold 2 cast guidance when combat starts.
No, you don't have to do that. It could just be you're doing it for something else, and then surprise. I'm gonna do that. That's shooting 4 times. I feel like shooting her in her head because she has pissed me off, trying to turn me into stone. Unlethal anyway, so it doesn't matter. That would increase the difficulty by 1d, so I'll reduce my roll by 1d. There we go. And then the damage is going to be 3d6 plus 2. So it'll be 2. I'm shooting her in the head, so I would increase it to that. And the ever pistol would be this. This is what I was expecting my rolls to be when I shot her the first time. At least this one was. Dodge. I'm not even going to roll the dodge. I'm just going to take the minimum because I already know it's going to be minimum. Actually, you know what? For shits and giggles, let's roll 5 dice. Let's see if I roll higher than 21. Okay, now my dice are doing this to spite me. It was still lower. It just rolled straight ones to prove my point. There you go. And that is shooting her 4 times. 4 pistols. Non-lethal ammunition.
Okay. Doing your quick medicine, you believe you've stabilized the person at the very least. Their breathing isn't as labored.
Cool.
And you go up to boom, 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 to unload on the Gorgon. The Gorgon staggers backwards, and in a trailing off yell, the form will of the Gorgon will crackle and mist away.
Crackle and mist away?
Yes.
Be out of combat.
I was shooting rubber bullets.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, this is out of my pay grade. Also, am I still turning into stone?
The stone along your body is now no longer progressing. If you move an affected limb or flex enough, the stone will crack and fall off you.
Oh, good. I was still concerned about that.
Are we still in combat or are we out of combat?
That is my next question. But I am going to look at the fog and go, do you feel like causing any more problems? Are you going to quietly accept that you were the victims of a drive-by? And a supernatural thing?
That Samurai Yakuza group has crossed a line.
Yeah, so you know what happens when I'm mad.
You'll go after the samurai. Because
good
they
citizens.
bullied us.
If only because, you simple man, the fact that you are actually the victim of the crime today. And it pains me to say this. If you go causing shit, I'm going to go after your ass. Your ass will become grass.
Uh, yeah, I'll see about keeping my nose clean.
Is the building still on fire?
There's one piece that's on fire.
Damn, Olympus. Get at the fire before we can do anything else.
With the werewolf being unconscious, or the wolfman being unconscious, the combat here is over, so people can just kind of tell me what they would like to do.
I'm going to put out the fire, and I do want to roll a knowledge check on having watched the organ break up in mist and see if I can have a guess what happened.
Okay. Make a. I believe you have like what a scholar mythology. I believe is what you have.
I don't actually have scholar. I have scholar history.
Okay. Okay, I have a difficulty. You can make your history roll.
Definitely about made it, Wiz. I didn't crit fail. That's the important thing here.
So yeah,
Your dice are being mean to you.
Total of 21.
21. And that was history, not mythology. So okay. Given your knowledge of ancient Greek and other such cultures, with respect to their history and tangentially their mythology, just by your studies, um, uh, it it appears to you that this Gorgon misting away um, is indicative of a being recalled to its master.
That's what Matt thought, but I wanted to make sure Jason thought the same. He's gonna look over and be like, something recalled her.
Um, Alias, what are you wanting to do?
I will take the. Is the werewolf still here as a werewolf?
It is. It is still here. It is still unconscious.
Let's claim it as prisoner. I must interrogate.
Implacable. Oh, then. That's it. Okay, so probably do want to move the. Shit. Hello?
Sure.
I hear you. At least I hear you.
Yeah, sorry. Just a lot of still moving. Okay. So start moving the werewolf into the building to make its presence known. And once doing that, I will try. Before doing the next thing, is there any kind of residue that the Gorgon left behind?
You can make me a search roll.
Okay. Search. Just put that. Okay. 37.
37. Okay. You do not detect any form of residue.
Okay. In and also make sure all the people are okay. So, I guess did anyone get bit, or are people that turned to stone turning okay? Or
there are, given the amount of time that the battle lasts, there are a number of people that are essentially contained within stone and will need help breaking the stone to escape.
Okay.
That being said, it sounds like you're going around and helping people. Olympus and Collateral, what are you doing while that's going on?
Not quite helping them.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. It is just, I guess, my final thing. Using my thank you mask and on the gadgets. Going to stop a moment and effectively turn on super senses, 3 ranks of everything, and see if I can hear if there's any chanting or fast movement going on.
Oh, very, very nice. Okay, search roll with your super sense bonuses.
That's going to be 50.
You said 51?
50.
50?
Straight
Okay.
50. 50.
Like the third fucking time I've done.
The wrong thing. I need to put this one. Is that... Okay. There is very use all senses. There is a very, very subtle moving shimmer that is heading from the question mark to this direction.
A shimmer, you said?
Yep. A very slight distortion of light. No sound, though.
Alias will pretend he's considering how to tie up the werewolf, and then leap at the the question mark with the intention of
God fucking
possibly
damn it, Dan.
grappling a humanoid.
Okay.
Given the timing of that, I feel like the role of the question mark is being played by Sam.
While you're making those rolls, I will move over to what is likely the last round of Wolf Spider. Okay, Wolf Spider. That freaking initiative down. As he's running with the person in his hand, in his arms.
Go along! As he's running by, I shoot one web ball into the window of the car to web the guy to the steering wheel, and then flick the other one at the guy running.
Okay. Versus reflexes, huh?
Well,
Okay.
the entangle power is, I think it's reflexes to soak.
Okay.
Targets hit by the attack roll, their reflexes in an opposed roll against entangle power. If successful, the target is held fast.
Okay.
So I presume that, they get a dodge, and then if I hit the reflexes, they're soak, was my understanding.
Okay. Yep. That does not beat that. Webbed.
I had to blow some cow for that, but
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 2 are unconscious, 1 is webbed, 2 are no longer here.
well, I'm going to try and track those down, but given that they've had time to get into buildings and shit, I'm not expecting I have to at least make the attempt at a search.
Okay. It would be a tracking roll if you're wanting to track them. Wait, your perception's amped.
Yep. But they get all sorts of environmental bonuses, presumably, and I have no ranks in tracking, so.
You just have raw stats.
And I'm mapped.
That's true.
That is actually way better than I was expecting to roll.
Okay. You will track the footfalls of the samurai into a those mostly contained dumpster areas. Into an enclosed dumpster area, but you will not see either of them there, but that's where the trail stops.
Okay. So, I believe...
You will have noticed with that 42 that the person they were holding, they must have been able to stand because there's a second pair of feet.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, since there was still the explosion, I don't know they have that in hand, so as far as I know, people still need help with that.
Yeah.
Is I rolled a 24 command to have a spider in the alley keep watch, and if they try to leave, basically have it, ride with them, so I can follow,
Okay.
spider tracer.
Tris, gentle reminder, we do have comms.
Well, I understand that. I'm getting there.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I just didn't know if you had.
Yeah. So yeah, have the spider, keeping a link with the spiders. I know what's going on with the alley, and then swing off out of the LOS of the alley to check in with the team as I'm swinging back towards the diner. It's like, okay, van neutralized. Couple got away, but I think I have a bead on them. I'll know that in a moment once they come out of hiding. How are you guys doing?
Brett neutralized.
There was a Gorgon.
What? I missed Ryder?
Think Medusa.
Yeah, Ryder.
Okay.
Possible third target.
And a werewolf.
And seriously,
What do you mean possible
which
third
one
target?
of you kicked the juju pot?
I'll have you know, I've done nothing but fight gangs my entire life until I ran into you guys.
Well, I should be there in a minute to help with evacuating civilians or whatever. So,
Okay.
I guess the civilians should evacuate. They just kind of aren't.
They're
You
being
decided to
tricked.
sit here oddly enough. Odd enough.
I say they're probably panicked. You probably should try, soothing or directing. They usually need to be prompted to get the hell out of Dodge. Otherwise, they'll just stand there gawking or taking pictures.
What happened to people's common sense these days?
Social media.
Okay. Elias, if you mentioned you wanted to make a grappling roll.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Assuming it is a humanoid, that is a strength roll?
Grappling is a brawling roll.
Okay, brawling. Gotcha.
Yep. The brawling will actually have a modifier to it.
Does it matter if can I use a martial art for it, or is it just plain
No, you can use your martial arts.
You can use your martial
brawling? I'm
arts.
just curious.
Some martial arts actually give a bonus.
Yeah,
If
it's a 2D penalty to grab, but as Tris mentioned, some martial arts have grab bonuses.
yeah, bonus.
That's probably why my grab's so high. Aikido gives you,
Yeah.
Aikido, the gentle art. Gentle art, my ass.
Like Aikido and Tai Chi, one of the most broken combinations in Open D6. Despite the fact that those are considered very soft, non-dangerous martial arts.
Soft, you say?
That's what they're considered.
Yeah, I know.
Do you guys realize how much of a resource hog Roll20 is?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. It is.
it's better than it used to be.
Or about the same if you play it in Chrome.
Now, the question is, let's say how much of that is Roll20 and how much of that is Chrome, because Chrome is a terrible resource hog too.
Oh, no. I just closed out of Roll20, and my CPU speed that Chrome was using dropped from, 50% of my CPU down to around 5%.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but sometimes that's just Chrome being terribly resource inefficient, and some of that's Roll20 being a dick. So, because Chrome is a notorious resource hog too.
Combination of those both.
So you said minus 2D for the grapple, if I heard right?
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
What are we waiting on?
Greg is trying to grapple
Yeah.
the invisible person.
Just go to
Or some kind of invisible entity.
roll, and I am
Person until determined otherwise.
modifying for the fact that well, no, you can see him though. So that'll be there. Okay. Okay, you have the shimmer. The shimmer moves clearly in an attempt to avoid you, and it almost succeeds, but you're able to grab onto it. You are feeling a humanoid form.
Are there protrusions?
Are you trying to get him slapped?
Third target.
No, I'm just trying to do, profile our suspect. Male, female.
Jason running straight down.
I'm dealing with the half-dead guy right now.
So I'm trying to parse together a lot of information right now, including the fact that I can now randomly speak Japanese, probably.
How much dice and perception did you get up to?
I have plus
What's
8D
the-
perception, plus 6D knowledge. So I stole 14 dice total from the group.
What's the roll to make a 1 hex sized power void? Do I roll my willpower on that?
Well, generally, I am rolling other things right now. I believe it's a moderate roll.
So that'd be 11 to 15.
It's willpower though, yes.
Or
is it
it's a
marksmanship?
manipulation thing. So it's either going to be your willpower or your
Which power are you
or your
rolling?
range and power.
Which manipulation are you using?
Electrical.
Electrical's probably willpower, but I will double check that for you. Electricity is willpower, yes.
Excellent.
Though again, sometimes it can be know-how.
Five. Try this one as a power die.
Let's see.
43.
Okay.
I'll put it in this just so you got it. I can't spell. I'm officially getting tired.
Okay. Alias, can you roll the your gadgets and stuff of abilities on them? Can you roll the highest ability in as dice?
Highest ability?
Yeah, for instance, if you have I don't know, like super sight at 5 ranks and it's coming from an electrical source, you would then roll 5d.
Okay.
Because you
technically-
are now in an electric
Yep,
void zone, so
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah. Also, we don't know if it is electricity. It could be a spell.
Oh, I'm sure it could be.
As I was leaning towards magic.
It would just, and I guess it would just be 3D. It would be 1D for each rank.
It'd be 1D for each rank of the highest rank gadget that you have.
Yep.
Since I'm not wanting to have you roll each individual thing, as that'd take a while.
You wouldn't against toughness?
No, it's against the example they give is if the plane has flight of 5, it would be rolling 5D against.
Oh, cool. Okay, good to know.
Against the whatever.
Technically, I believe it's the mask. And that would be 3. Whew.
Je suis désolé. Es tut mir leid.
Es tut mir leid.
Current electricity to work must make a roll versus the rank, or stop working in that area for minutes equal to power. Yeah, a jetpack with a flight of 6 would have to roll 6 dice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's boom.
Yeah, no, yeah, your electrically powered gadgets shut off.
And I assume the person doesn't shows up or not.
The invisible entity does not become visible.
Okay, I will drop my thing then.
Well, before you do, I want to know what else is going on.
Yep. I believe Collateral said he's... sorry, I'll let Collateral speak for himself.
Yeah, it's like Collateral. I believe you said you were tending to the person.
Yeah, I kind of just been left out in the corner over here for a while. I'm just gonna just tend to the injured person. And, you know, shoot a rubber bullet or two at the statues to let them break out.
Gotcha, okay. You're,
Good call, good call.
bursting the stone. Cool.
That's all I'm doing. I have no care in the world about this invisible person right now.
Alias, can I get a,
Brawl.
Actually, it wouldn't be a brawl once you have them grabbed. It would be, to break free of a hold, that would be a lifting roll.
Lifting roll, gotcha.
This is while the electric void is in effect, in case there's anything modifying your steel.
Technically not. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna burn 2 Caw for another point. Just to make sure. 34.
Okay. Any ones? No ones. Okay. The entity you're holding has immense strength rivaling your own. They just barely break your grip.
Whoever they are, they're strong.
At this point, the electric void will be turned off.
Target is moving. God damn it. Oh, actually, it doesn't. That's right. Target escaped. Still moving.
Okay.
Where's fairy fire when you need it?
I know, right? There we go. Okay. There is a shadowy shimmer around the Wolfman and there's a humanoid silhouette where the invisible humanoid is standing, and that kind of dark shadowy shimmer vanishes, which only takes a portion of a second. They vanish. The evil that have been freed from stone is like, oh god, what happened here? And I want to go, I think we were drugged. Another person will say, no, there was some stone going on. You weren't drugged? And people are confused because of the use of the term, of being stoned given drugs. There's confusion going on. There's there's others that notice Alias Olympus and I guess nice standing and Collateral. I guess something big happened, and the people that were still around but just like too frightened to move will be like, there was some snakes here, man. Like woman snakes.
If I may, unless Collateral or Olympus would like to, Alias would start to, first give Olympus, we did our best. But we know. At least we know what's going on. But we'll say to the crowd, effectively, please remain calm. We will call EMTs, make sure that you're all taken care of before you can go home. No one. We might interview you, want some details about what has happened. Turns to the guy who came out of the bathroom. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah. Just gonna stay in here a while.
All I could think of is a military story. Don't have to shit yourself anymore? Nope. Didn't have to shit anymore? Nope. Would you like a role to help persuade them to stay here and let us interview them, or?
Yeah, especially due to the Flashing Blade gang members out here. They definitely will need to be, convinced to stay put.
Mm-hmm. And I will make sure Alias pointedly did not mention the police, just EMTs. However, if someone else calls the police, he does not have anything.
What Spider, you were on scene?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm going to see Alias doing his interviews.
Hypothetical interviews.
Okay, and I'm going to grab one of those napkin dispensers and my Sharpie and just be jotting down what he's saying and trying to combine that with random shit that I've pulled, from what we already know and what I've pulled out of these people's heads. And he's basically taking one of the tables and is basically making a conspiracy board out of napkins.
Okay.
To try and piece together what they're giving him, what we've got already, and what I just pulled out of people's heads to try and figure out what the fuck is going on.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's a good call. Good call. But luckily,
So he's just got like webs hanging from the
been...
ceiling with napkins stuck to them. And he's just like literally making it.
Yeah, there is also a table already turned sideways, so a lovely board to start with.
Okay, that 17 will be enough to calm the patrons and convince the flashing blades that are still here to remain. It helps that the cops weren't mentioned.
Not that it would have helped them anyways. Their boogeyman standing next to them.
And I guess Olympus, unless you have a better idea, well, should never mind. Ignore me.
No, I was listening.
Just trying to think of making sure that the Chris Ford's and his companion made it safe.
Yeah, I can go track him down.
He'll just point in the direction that they went.
Spider Wolf, your friend was here.
Of course he was.
If you want to come with me to go look for him.
I'm not sure what I would say to him.
Am I misremembering? Was it revealed that you knew him? Or that Wolf Spider knew him?
That Wolf Spider knew him? No, it was not. Because Wolf Spider...
Oh. Rip, sorry.
Yeah.
Undo that.
You're fine. I need to be reminded myself.
That one band kid was here.
Oh, the one tied to the aunt, right, okay. I'm not sure what we'd say to him aside from, don't get involved in this shit anymore.
I mean,
he
the
might
answer
have
is we can just put him in a military boot camp.
He might have more information on what's going on. Or the girl he was with.
He's always with a girl. That's not necessarily very helpful, but
But he can't.
There was something that just stood out about her compared to all the other people in this room.
For now, we can settle for them being safe. We can contact the aunt and let her know. If they're willing to talk, they're willing to talk. If not, we can keep an eye on them.
Jason will nod and be like, "I'm gonna go track him down and ask him a question or two anyway."
Okay, it's Olympus to give me a tracking roll.
Nothing else. I need to get this shit out of my head before I try to bring in more information.
Yep.
Wait, you sure you don't want to become the next Stephen Hawking? Crack the code to the universe?
It's a total of a 16.
The unified field theory.
Well, at the moment, I think my entire understanding of the universe just broke, and I think I might be able to cast Fireball. So,
Well, let's find out.
Wiggle!
Okay. With
No,
that,
please don't find out in here. I just put out the fire.
Well, you can put up the next fire.
With that 15, you'll be able to find Chris and Lisa. They are currently currently waiting for an Uber.
Wait. I have an idea.
They are a couple blocks away.
I have an idea. I have Lynx pick them up.
Embed failure, laugh at this user.
Have Lynx pick them up. You should totally tell me. Like, yeah, we have questions for them. They're not getting away. What do you mean? Their Uber is Lynx. Don't worry about it.
I don't know if Lynx is Uber certified.
They don't have to know that.
What are these photos that are slashes?
they are link fails.
I see.
Roll 20 fail. Okay, yeah, but yeah, you'll see them. There is a
Third time's the charm, or is it just cursed?
there's a hot dog stand halfway down the block.
That was basically only for David.
Okay.
It's so small. Oh, I rolled 20.
Yeah.
No, I rolled 20 weird.
Okay,
Oh, it's
let's
that
see.
Wolf 359
show.
was an inside job, right?
What is Mariner trying to get across?
know.
Whales, the Yeti. I follow.
I think she's trying to find the secret of the Andorian werewolf.
Ah.
You know what? It's not the Snoop at least. Or you know what I'm talking about. The eternal creature that eats your bones.
Oh,
Was it not the meep? Moopsie.
Oopsie, that's what it is. Oopsie.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, Olympus, you do find them. There's other people around on the street, largely kind of responding to the explosions and commotion, because some people are wanting to, become internet famous by recording what is left of the situation and then probably sensationalizing it on their respective YouTube channels or TikToks.
Oh, I'm sure. And yet, little do they know, I'm more famous than any of them will ever be on TikTok. So you said I caught up with them?
You caught up with them. They are on a sidewalk as people are occasionally moving around them to go towards the commotion you were previously involved in. They are softly talking to one another. The discussion seems to be whether it would be safer to go to Chris's place or Lisa's.
You two okay? I was gonna say as he walks up behind them.
Okay.
Like,
They'll jump and turn around unless you were being overt about your approach.
oh no, I was not being overt about my approach.
Okay. Then yeah, they
It
are
just was a
startled.
speedster.
And then
Uh,
I followed up with a lot of strange stuff just happened in there, and I've got a few questions. If you have some answers.
at least I'll say I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much we'll be able to help you. Spartan.
Olympus. He nods.
Spartan Olympus, got it.
Chris will speak up. Well, Olympus. Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff did happen over there. Good thing we're not over there anymore. How do you think we can help?
Any small
He'll be able to. Okay, how do you think I can help?
any small details you can remember about what happened leading up to the organ attacking would be beneficial.
Hmm. Gorgon, okay. Um, well, I was looking for an opportunity to get Lisa out of Ink's Tavern, and more specifically, away from the flashing blades, which that Gorgon gave a good opportunity for.
Mm. Okay. You were trying to get her away so you two could.
Chris was about to say something um, when Lisa will speak up. I'm not sure if that's any of your business.
Mm. See, something magical just struck that place, and
So
I left it to my friends to interrogate the gang members. I imagine that collateral damage will be able to get plenty of information out of them.
So the Goron was summoned by Penn and Teller? At least will say.
Of course.
There's definitely someone with power who decided to attack an ancient power at that.
Um, uh, um, Chris will say, "Well, I don't know um, if this magic power has been involved, but I know I know from Lisa that the other gangs in the area and some of the larger groups like the samurai have been hit recently um, by some enforcers or something um, from the other from the other groups.
Do you know which group?
Um, the Samurai Yakuza group hit was hit earlier.
Excellent.
Lisa will speak up. Well, since this isn't about us anymore and about the uh, the shadowy activity, I did hear from excuse me. I did hear from Link, the boss, that with everything, everyone being attacked like they were, he was thinking that. Second, I'm just gonna use some information here. Okay. Yep. Okay. He was.
I am actively transmitting back via thought as much of this information as possible on the party line.
Did you do a telepathy thing before you left, or?
Oh, I thought that Sierra might have had telepathy up. But never mind. Ignore me.
With the big folks being hit. Was thinking that the Kaisho would be next on the list. Probably Starks. Chris will add rumors are that that there's recently been some big deal that has gone down, which might be shifting the criminal landscape a bit. I don't know much about that though.
Okay, well, if you happen across any more information, feel free to give it to my secretary. He's going to hand them Midnight's number.
I'll look at the card. Okay.
And then he's going to be like, gotta get back to the scene. I'll stay out of trouble. He's going to run off.
Okay.
And then tell everyone else what he just learned.
See, what's about your conspiracy board thus far?
I don't know if what he just brought back will add to it or not, but we'll find out.
The people dressed up in the samurai outfits were not a part of the Samurai Yakuza.
Okay.
They were, by the boat person and the other person, they were essentially hired, for lack of a better term. They were brought in, given that their previous group had been dismantled, to basically pretend to be the the samurai and perform a hit on the flashing blades.
So somebody's out to make the samurai look bad.
The people who were pretending to be the samurai were formerly of the Bat Boys. The Bat Boys were dissolved, quote unquote, were disbanded by Collateral recently.
So Collateral took out the Bat Boys. Now the Bat Boys are running around pretending to be the samurai.
Well, simply they were brought in. They were brought in by those two people to pretend to be the samurai.
So the two people who barely managed to escape from you taking their brains are the masterminds between the string of break-ins and everything.
Actually, okay.
I know you also got some blood from the two kind of hooded people.
Yeah, I got the two hooded people. I got two of the four samurai.
Yeah. All the samurai were former Bat Boys brought in by those people. That's why they weren't exactly acting like the other samurai. Okay. Let's see, you're dealing with memory.
Can't really lie to yourself, you know.
You're getting glimpses of a meeting, what's being spoken of in this meeting is in a language that I doubt you know. I mean, you can make me languages go if you want.
Well, I didn't know it before, but
Yeah, it's like you say you got 14 dice?
and
You put
6 of
them
it's
in
now in
perception?
knowledge.
Yeah, 6 of that's in knowledge.
So I'm rolling
On top of
18
what you
plus-
already had?
I wasn't super knowledgeable. 33?
Drop off. Y'all have a good night.
Right. It's 33. That's what it was, right? 33?
Yep.
Wow, okay. The difficulty is 32.
Mhm.
Okay, you get the gist then. Okay. The general subject of the meeting is to so many minutes. Here we go. Okay. The general gist of the meeting, was to retrieve a stolen item from the subject. It sounds like well, the item isn't named. The collector's building is referenced. because it was a reference from the idea of, okay, we couldn't essentially do this now. Now it's in the hands of one of our rivals.
Hmm.
To that end, they have a thought that one of three groups, likely referring to the gangs, may have gotten to it before them. So they are to gather resources in order to recover the item by means of either an intimidation or direct attack. In doing so, they are wanting to pull from multiple sources. You're not getting necessarily what sources that they're wanting to pull from, though with the knowledge here, it sounds like some of those resources may be pulling together gangs that have been busted up because their members would naturally be either they'd likely be searching for something to do, or just generally be detached, and thus easy to kind of bring in. You do also know that this is all in relation to something else. The closest understanding you're getting from what's going on is something about a traitor or a betrayer, or so a term like that is being used as kind of like a part of their like ultimate goal. It's like because they but first they have to deal with retrieving this item. 54, so I will give you a image of something that the people in the meeting would have saw.
Oh boy, Jason's drawing skill is gonna come in. No, sorry, Justin. Justin's drawing skills coming in. Holy shit!
That is a thing.
That appears to
That
be
is
who the
certainly a
people in the
thing.
meeting are like, addressing and mainly having the back and forth with.
Okay.
That is the individual who's giving the meeting?
That's
I missed the image because I accidentally closed Chrome. Missed the image.
when we putting
Oh,
in.
then.
He is pre-put. Do it in Roll20. I just accidentally closed Roll20 and then reopened it.
Did you already put it in there, David, or?
There we go. And the Roll20.
Okay
It's a
then.
thing. Hey, it's a thing. And that's the person they were talking to?
That seems to
talking
be
about.
the person in charge of the meeting that the spider was able to glean.
Interesting.
You are the group that's kind of being cobbled together for this does have a name, but you're not able to understand what the name is. And you're only able to get the gist with what you rolled. So, just as a summary of that, uh, you have a group seemingly led by this armored-looking individual
Mm-hmm.
that had attempted to steal an item from the collector's house, which is a reference to the building in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Failed to do so, and is figuring that it is in the hands of the Flashing Blades or two other organizations, like criminal organizations. So they are gathering what resources they can to go after their three targets to retrieve this item, and the ultimate goal to deal with a traitor or betrayer of some kind. You are, however, aware that this group, like with the other groups, have also been affected by unexplained attacks themselves.
So there's a third party or something involved here.
Yeah, so while they're going after several different gangs trying to get a certain item of interest, they were also attacked by another entity. So, which isn't surprising considering all the expansion stuff going on, but still worth noting.
I do want to point out, Alias, that you and Collateral have not yet done interviews with the patrons or Flashing Blades that were here yet. We can do that if you want, just to see if there's any extra information that can be rolled into the conspiracy board.
Oh, I thought that was part of what the investigation was, us feeding the interview, or it might have been separate. I might have missed it. But I can certainly interview them. So I assume you'll need an investigation roll?
Well, I was wondering if you had like any specific questions. If not, you can perform a probably a persuasion roll because you're trying to get things out of dialogue.
The most Alias is trying to do at this moment is gather from their perspectives what the hell happened.
Okay. Okay, if you're basically asking kind of what happened, both the thugs and the general patrons will be able to confirm that the Gorgon just seemed to appear out of nowhere shortly after the attack from the drive-by, which the thugs will be able to identify as the Samurai Yakuza due to the kunai.
But we know that it was not the Samurai, it was actually the Bat Boys.
Yeah, the Bat Boys in league with other groups.
Bad Boy Survivors.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Those are the bad. Okay, hold on a second.
But again, somebody's trying to make the Samurai look bad.
Yeah. One of the thugs is willing to give a bit more information. Let me see. There we go. Okay. There's a number of notes here. Is willing to mention that the excuse me, that the one of their members by the one of their members was going in for a quote unquote big score. Having mentioned a number of items at a collector's house, though the thug does especially mention that they never received anything from that particular job that their new member was allegedly going for. They are aware that the building had suffered some kind of fire damage, so they kind of presume that their friend messed up and just couldn't. I say friend, their member had messed up and couldn't actually get what they said they were going to get.
This new member, do you mind describing them, please? It shows that they might be connected to this, and one way or another, we might have to discuss with them for their own safety as well. From the samurai.
He'll give a description. The person he describes as Chris.
Damn it, Chris. And you know what? Lily, probably. Lily, right?
Lisa is the woman that Chris is with.
Isabel? I see. Well, thank you very much. And probably, making sure all's good, make sure the EMTs are here, medical attention, and basically swap notes with Wolf Spider of, okay, here's this information, here's this hole here, okay, that makes sense, etc., etc.
Hey, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Care if I put the fear of God in that kid?
Which kid?
Chris.
I don't think we need to put the fear of God into him.
He's going down the wrong path, clearly.
Yeah, he made a bad decision. That's not a...
Yes.
Fear of God in him. Make him realize that he is going down the wrong path.
I believe there are alternatives. Besides, I believe...
Can't get the gunny? Okay.
I'm just saying, that may not be where we need to go to first.
Aliens will pointedly look at collateral. I am aware of your dependence on the military boarding school for all troubles, but it does not solve all issues.
It does solve this one very well, though.
Not necessarily.
As I might actually get him to buck in the opposite direction.
Yes.
Well, then he becomes a very useful GI.
Turning back. Okay, I feel like we're probably going to have this, a clear discussion for us somewhere else. Like maybe a rooftop or something. Is that okay?
Yep.
So
Yes, let's have a further discussion while you try to keep me from doing the thing that I want to do.
yes, but as said, that is not going. That might not solve it, but moving forward. So we have people who are acting as samurai, and who are remnants of a gang. Fair enough. The question is, Wolf Spider, you came across those two people that evaded you. You said their tracks kind of vanished out of nowhere.
They ducked into an alley and I lost them, yeah. I've currently got a spider watching them, waiting for them to pop back up.
Well, okay. A hypothetical theory, then. They may have gone the way of our nascent Gorgon, werewolf, and invisible stranger. Teleportation of sorts.
Certainly.
Teleportation.
It would explain the sudden disappearance of their track. I'm aware of your tracking skills, and by the sound of it, your spider hasn't come back. What other way than just poofing away is the way? We know through midnight that this is possible. So, the question is, because I believe Alias heard this, that there is I think it was Collateral, actually. Collateral had recently heard rumors of I don't know if they called themselves vigilante, but a rising group of individuals believing to be fantasy-based. Would that be correct, David?
I do recall there being a group of LARPers roaming around.
Yeah, it was kind of described as like a group of like cosplayers or something. Yeah, fantasy LARPers.
Fantasy LARPers and trying to take on gangs or something like that.
They were one of the emergent groups.
No, they're just one of the gangs. It's a bunch of fantasy LARPers, and now that we've seen this, we know which gang they're a part of.
This is true. However, this is where it gets hypothetically interesting. Are they working with this separate group that is posing as Samurai? Are they a part of it, or are they simply infiltrating it or working beside it?
I don't know.
Effectively, one group or two groups?
That sounds like we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I guess before ending though, I guess next course of action, or I guess, is to figure out next course of action, and I think it would be safe to say we're going to be giving Chris a little visit.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder how well Wolf Spider will be able to keep his persona separated. Curious.
I am working on an information summary that I will
Yes, please.
post in a bit.
Completely understandable.
But with that, I am tired. I don't have much more I could say. It was nice.
Mhm.
It's simple. It was combat. A little bit of investigation.
We did things. We now have answer to some questions, but also more questions and answers.
Yeah, man, I was not expecting you to notice the invisible person, but when you went, no, I'm gonna turn on all my super senses and on my mask and look around, I was like, oh shit.
I am glad that I have the mask to do that. Because I want just a little bit of some of these powers. And they come in the clutch. So, yes, Tris, thank you very much for suggesting to make the mask an Omni tool, because, ooh, that has proved its worth.
Well, that's working out for
Because
you.
buying all those powers individually, holy shit.
Yeah, it's like, and you really don't need them individually, given how they come up.
I still find it funny. It's just like, David, why are you trying to have teleportation? Every single encounter we've had had some degree of teleportation involved. It's
Well, it's an easy way for them to have people get out.
No, it's completely fair and it's valid. But it's just like, why are you wanting teleportation? And how are you going to do it? Like, what has inspired you to have this? Watching my enemies use teleportation to run away from me. Or appear out of nowhere to fight me. And then run away. I'm tired of people teleporting and then me not being able to chase after them.
In the words of Major Deja Colorand of the ISB, criminals always get the fun stuff first.
Yes, and I'm going to spend my 35 freaking character points to give myself the equivalent of the Fulton device. So I can summon my car whenever I want it and send things to my base whenever I want. I will make this gadget.
I keep bouncing back and forth on my transforming speeder bike and my gun and a whole bunch of other stuff because I'm like, oh, that is something I possibly need right now, but ooh, I kind of need something that isn't just a pistol.
I see, David, you put us on the new map before doing things.
It's rooftops, because you guys mentioned a rooftop conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Are we doing the Reddit rainy night rooftop conversation? Gotcha.
No, it rained last time. This is... If you wish it to be so, it can be moody.
There. Anyways, though, I'm going to go to sleep.
Okay.
So have a good night, y'all.
Enjoy your beds. Yeah, man.
But yes, I believe